Two horses behind the starting gate in this morning's only qualifier. One is Redland Miss Pretty, 2-year-old Source of Pride filly with Corey McPherson in the bike. Two is Thinking She's a Dream with Kenny Murphy. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing in the outside, Thinking She's a Dream for the lead. At the rail, Redland Miss Pretty as they race into the first turn. Down along the rail, Redland Miss Pretty with the early lead. Settling in second is Thinking She's a Dream as they race on by the 8th. They'll go to the backstretch for the first time. They're on their way to the opening quarter. 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride, Redland Miss Pretty, in line to Corey McPherson. They are on the lead. Racing in second is Thinking She's a Dream as they move on to the opening quarter-mile mark. They're past that marker now. No change in position. It is Redland Miss Pretty, your leader, and Thinking She's a Dream in second by the opening quarter in 31 2. Heading into the far turn for the first time, it is Redland Miss Pretty, your leader. Thinking She's a Dream at the rail in second as they swing off the turn down the stretch in front of us for the first time. The 2-year-old filly Redland Miss Pretty is your leader, has it by 2.5. Thinking She's a Dream is second as they move on by the half-mile marker. It is still Redland Miss Pretty peeking to the outside, Thinking She's a Dream in second. They were by the half in 1:02 1. Moving into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. And Redland Miss Pretty all by herself now as Thinking She's a Dream makes a break, going to the 5/8. They'll go to the backstretch now for the second and final time, and it is Redland Miss Pretty opening up on the front end. Thinking She's a Dream in second as she approaches the 3/4 mile mark. Passing that marker now, Redland Miss Pretty, Thinking She's a Dream is second. She was by the 3/4 in 1:32 4, heading into the far turn for the final time. It is all Redland Miss Pretty, 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride, swinging off the 7/8 turn for home. Well back in second is Thinking She's a Dream. Through the stretch for the mile, it's all Redland Miss Pretty, the 2-year-old filly with Corey McPherson in the bike, hitting the wire here this afternoon. Up for second is Thinking She's a Dream. Time for the mile, 2:02 2. Results of the qualifier, Redland Miss Pretty the winner, Thinking She's a Dream 2. Fractions quarter 31 2, the half in 1:02 1. 3/4 1:32 4. Time for the mile, 2:02 2. Top down, 1-2. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. And a beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and this afternoon, along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action this afternoon on this beautiful afternoon of harness racing here at Red Shores. 12 dashes on tap for you here this afternoon. The feature race comes up in race number 11. Three Truths on the rail for Mark Campbell. Moonrider is 2 with David Dowling. Coast to Coast Shark 3 for Devin Wallace. Dylan Sam is 4 for Kenny Murphy. My Land 5 for Damien McClellan. And the 6, No Great Mischief with Walter Chevry. Great racing last night at Charlottetown. 2 divisions of the Cecil Ladner Memorial went to post. And we're going to show you a couple of clips from last night in the second pregame here this afternoon. Now for all your program changes and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program. It's event number 6 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 22 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 5, She's a Lover. The driver today, Norris Rogers. Race 1, number 5, She's a Lover, will be driven by Norris Rogers. Turning over to race number 2. In the second race, number 6, One Hot Penelope, adding a choke plate. Turning over to race 3, number 1, Darlington Hanover, adding earplugs. Number 4, Good Gracious Eileen, adding a Murphy blind outside. Number 5, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, remove the blinkers, add knee boots. Number 8, I Hear Thunder. The driver today, Walter Chevry. Third race, number 8, I Hear Thunder. Walter Chevry drives. Turning over to race number 4, scratch number 4, WC Little Willie, he will not go. Race 4, scratch the 4, WC Little Willie. In the fifth race today, featuring the Super High 5, number 8, Starship Zodiac, adds a Tony Morgan spreader. Turning over to race number 6. In the sixth race, scratch number 5, Southfield Sky. Race 6, scratch 5, Southfield Sky. Turning over to race number 7. Seventh race, number 1, Sports Zipper, from blind to can't see back bridle. Turning over to race number 8, the 3-entry Poplar Artie will go from a burr head pole to a line pole inside and removes the tail tie. Next change, turn over to race number 11. In the 11th race, the afternoon featured, number 5, My Land, from blinkers to Swedish blind. Turning over to race number 12, the afternoon finale. Scratch number 6, E-Gamer. Race 12, scratch 6, E-Gamer, he will not go. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's program. The par mutual windows are open. Race 1 post time goes at 1 o'clock. That's in 25 minutes. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HPI Race Day broadcast desk to set up promotional plays on this tailgate party day here in Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the pick 4 beginning on race 2 and the late pick 4 beginning on race number 9. The new Super High 5 with a low 15% takeout is on race 8 and again on race 11. On track guest, the pick 5 starts on race 6 and your ballots must be in before the start of that race. Today's jackpot is $500. There is an additional $100 added to the $500 jackpot today, and that's sponsored by Mr. Domi. Mr. Domi was bred by Eldred Nicholson and became the first island bred to be race timed under 150. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on every race, and ask for the pony pick for a chance to win your ticket, win your lunch in our restaurants. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
We're down to 20 minutes of wagering time on race number 1. There is a driver change in the opener. The 5-entry She's a Lover will be driven this afternoon by Norris Rogers. In the first race, put Norris Rogers on the 5, She's a Lover. Their post word in 19 minutes.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Last night at the Charlottetown Driving Park, 2 divisions of the Cecil Ladner Memorial went to post for a purse of $6,000 each. Race number 10, Rotten Ronnie, dominated his foes last night. Let's take a look at the half.
The outside, third over 7th. trailing the field. That is the Rev 8 halfway home. Rotten Ronnie was there in 56-1. Racing second, American Risk. Third on the outside, Marito Hanover. Blood Money is swinging out. 3 wide right now, fourth. Racing from fifth, Manterio. Beach and Lindy goes up the inside sixth. Race them up seventh. And the Rev continuing to trail. They wheel by the three-quarters. Rotten Ronnie clear on the lead. American Risk second. Three-quarters up. 124 and 3. Coming on home. Rotten Ronnie by 3. American Risk second. Blood Money is third. Up the inside, Beach and Lindy. Rotten Ronnie on the line in the Cecil Ladner Memorial. Beach and Lindy rallies up second. American Risk third. Check it out. 152-4.
Very impressive last night. Rotten Ronnie went to the front, right down the road. Beach and Lindy, free-legged horse of Stephen Charlton's, found room late, and he shuffled through to get second. American Risk hung on for third. In the second division of the Cecil Ladner Memorial, $6,000 on the line in race number 13. Batter Up Hanover in a minor upset. Let's take a look from the half.
Up on the outside, Bugsy McGuire will be first up. Racing third, fourth at the rail, Batter Up Hanover on the outside fifth. Twin B Tough Enough. Riding the rail six is Always Be Sweet. Seventh on the outside is Island Beach Boy. Trailing the field, Rosa Run Quest 57-2 for a half a mile. They swing to the back stretch. Second and final time. They're going to three-quarter pole land right now, led by Time to Dance. Screen Test at long odds is getting a perfect two-hole ride. Batter Up Hanover needs a way out from third. Coming up fourth is Twin B Tough Enough. Three-quarters in 1:25-4. Homeward bound. Time to Dance still there. Screen Test is second. Batter Up Hanover on the outside, coming late to the wire next. Time to Dance. Batter Up Hanover on the line. Then Time to Dance and Screen Test. 153-2.
Very impressive win for Batter Up Hanover last night. And if you remember last Old Home Week, Batter Up Hanover scorched the CDP in 151-4. Time to Dance was second last night. Screen Test was third. So two good-looking fields of horses that raced last night in two divisions of the Cecil Ladner Memorial. A lot of new horse flesh here on PEI. It should be a couple of great fields for the Governor's Plate eliminations on Friday night, July the 8th. And if you ever look at your monitors for the upcoming opener this afternoon, race 1, you'll see I'm going with a 1-4-3. Backstretch beat likes a 4-3-1. And the classifier's choice is 3-4-1. In the opener, they'll be on the track in approximately 5 minutes. For those of you just tuning in, you'll see I'm going with a 1-4-3 in the opener this afternoon. Backstretch beat likes a 4-3-1. The classifier going with a 3-4-1. And a driver change on the 5. She's a Lover will be driven by Norris Rogers. They'll be on the track in just a moment.
The afternoon's first race on the track for Post Parade, Bugtown Superstar number 1, is owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany. Walter Chevrolet drives. Should Have Been a Clown number 2 is owned, trained, and driven by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Three, Jay's Little Spark is owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Dale Spence drives. 4 is Cinder Angelina, Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, the owner, trainer, and driver. 5, She's a Lover, Robbie Chappell of Summerside is the owner and the trainer. Norris Rogers catch drives. Note the driver change, and She's a Lover, Norris Rogers driving. Private Dancer number 6, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw. Paul Conway, the trainer. Zach Conway's above the wheels. 7 is RE's Nancy, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. 3 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's first race. Post times in 3 minutes. Race day is a Red Shores broadcast network. Welcome to Sunday afternoon action and the tailgate party. Bar None Brewery welcomes you to the races. Come down to the tailgate and meet the Bar None team. Enter your name into a draw to win a Bar None prize, and of course try the best beer on the island, Bar None.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's opener. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Bugtown Superstar. 9-year-old mare by Win from Here to Here for Brian Walsh of Albany. Brian's also the trainer. Walter Chevrolet in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Friday night, June 17th. Post 5 finished 5th place, 4th. Race time 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 2. Great spot to work from today. Bugtown Superstar on the rail with Walter Chevrolet at 5-2. Don't forget the early pick 4 this afternoon. Starts in races 2, 3, 4, and 5. $500 guaranteed pool. So get in on the pick 4. The early pick 4, races 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there we get a look at the 4, Cinder Angelina, 14-year-old mare by American Ideal for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. Jacob's the trainer and the driver. The last start here, June 17th, post 6. 4th placed 3rd, race time 2:01.1. Closed it out in 28-4. Has a win this season from 8 tries, 4 times in the top 3. 2 minutes, 2/5 at Charlottetown, season's best. Great spot to work from today, Cinder Angelina, post 4 with Jacob Sweet at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 3, Jay's Little Spark, 10-year-old mare by Canadian Now for Chris McGuinness of Hampshire. Greg McGuinness, the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Last start was Friday, June the 17th. Head post 8, 6th place 5th. Race time 2:01.3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Damien McClellan. Still looking for her first win of 2022. Could be today. Jay's Little Spark, post 3 with Dale Spence at 7-5. Like to send out a very special happy 65th wedding anniversary to Boyd and Claire McDonald. They're joining us here this afternoon. From all of us here at Red Shores, happy anniversary. As the first race moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Superstar, Should Have Been a Clown, Jay's Little Spark, with Cinder Angelina, She's a Lover, Private Dancer and Ari's Nancy. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Bugtown Superstar. Coming from the outside is Private Dancer. Between them, 3rd to the turn is Should Have Been a Clown. Away 4th is Jay's a Little Spark. Cinder Angelina 5th. Then She's a Lover. And the trailer, that is Ari's Nancy. On the backstretch they go, and Chevrolet aboard Bugtown Superstar on the early lead. Tucked away 2nd, that's the long shot. Private Dancer, 3rd at the rail. This Should Have Been a Clown. Jay's a Little Spark, she's in the mid-pack 4th. 5th is Cinder Angelina, followed by She's a Lover. And the trailer, Ari's Nancy, 29 seconds flat the opening quarter. They round the paddock turn, approaching the 3/8. On the point, Bugtown Superstar, the leader. On Private Dancer, here comes Jay's a Little Spark. First up on the outside, 3rd. Following her to the outside, 4th is Cinder Angelina. On the cone, Should Have Been a Clown, 5th. 3rd over in 6th. That's She's a Lover. And the trailer is Ari's Nancy. Halfway home in the opener in 1:01. Bugtown Superstar, the leader. Here's a challenger now. Jay's a Little Spark. 2nd outside. Private Dancer on the rail, 3rd. Cinder Angelina moving up 4th. Should Have Been a Clown, 5th. She's a Lover, 6th. And trailing the field, that is Ari's Nancy. Bridle to bridle, toe to toe, stride for stride up front. That is Bugtown Superstar at the rail. Jay's a Little Spark matching the strides. Cinder Angelina is there 3rd. The 3/4 in 1. 29-4. Coming for home now, and Jay's Little Spark is taken over late in at the rail. Bugtown Superstar, Cinder Angelina on the far outside. Jay's Little Spark and Dale Spence open up a Sunday afternoon at Summerside. Cinder Angelina second, Bugtown Superstar held third. 159-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. And we saw Bugtown Superstar go to the front today, 29 flat, the half up in a minute one. Down to three quarters, 129-4. She had company on the outside. Jay's Little Spark came first over, and they battled, as Vance said, toe-to-toe, bridle to bridle, going to three quarters. And Jay's Little Spark drives off in the lane here to win 159-1 for her first win of 2022, and that's her 20th lifetime win. Up for second is the 4, Cinder Angelina. Bugtown Superstar held on to third. She's a Lover in there for fourth. So 3-4-1-5 unofficially in the afternoon's opener. We'll see Jay's Little Spark back in the winner's circle next.
Jay's Little Spark will find her way to the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's now 10. By Canadian now from the Artiscape Dam, Ponnell Bay Pearl. Owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, driven to victory by Dale Spence. The mare picks up her 20th lifetime victory this afternoon in 159 and a 1/5. Jay's Little Spark opens up a Sunday afternoon at historic Summerside.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the first. Bugtown Superstar third. Should have been a Clown 6. Jay's Little Spark the race winner. Cinder Angelina was second. She's a Lover fourth. Private Dancer fifth. Artie's Nancy was seventh. The fractions went 29. 1 minute 1. 129-4. And the mile was 159-1. In review, 361-2457. Jay's Little Spark paid $360 to win. Exactor 710, Triactor 1720, Superfecta 621.
Bar None Brewery, located in Rose Valley, Prince Edward Island, is back bigger and better with incredible new ideas that are backed by the quality of Bar None's award-winning beer. Make sure to make Bar None your craft beer choice of the summer. Bar None Brewery has been brewing their 2022 offerings. Bar None Brewing Company will offer their top 4 beers to kickstart their reintroduction to the summer lineup. Let's make this a Bar None great Prince Edward Island summer. And we roll the picks in here for the afternoon second race. I'm going with a 3-2-6. Backstretch beat likes a 2-3-5. And the classifier likes a 3-2-5. In the second race, up and coming. They'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
On the second race post parade, number 1, Pleasing Pink. Brady Sweet is the trainer and the driver, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish. Starship's Alicia, number 2, is owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. 3 is Candy Apple Red, owned by the Inner Rush stable of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette, Corey McPherson. 4, Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, A Little Sunshine, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Hal Smith of Pownell. Tommy Weatherby is the conditioner. Mark Bradley's in the driver's seat. Number 6 is One Hot Penelope, owned by Walter Sims of Summerside and Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorey is the trainer. Damian McClellan drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the second race. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon second race. Landing on the 3 in here, Candy Apple Red, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for In a Rush stable of Kensington, Prince Edward Island. Eddie Doucette, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was June the 17th at Truro in Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Finished third, race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 31-1. She makes her 11th lifetime start today, looking for her second career win. Post 3 for Candy Apple Red with Corey McPherson at 1-9. Don't forget, you can wager online with HPIBet.com. You can stream the horse racing products from Red Shores and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track, at home, or on the go. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. And there we get a look at the 2, Starships Alicia, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Claude Poirier. Earl Watts is the trainer, David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 16th, post 3, was a winner by half a length in 2 minutes 2/5. That was a new race win record. Post 2 today for Starships Alicia, making her 16th lifetime start. Looks for her third career win. Right now at 5-1. And there we get a look at the 6, One Hot Penelope, 3-year-old filly by Tobago Cays for Walter Simmons of Summerside and Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorry is the trainer, Damien McClellan in the driver's seat. This filly adds a choke plate today. Last start was June the 16th at Charlottetown, post 5, finished 6, race time in 2:01 flat, closed it out in 30-2 for Brody McPhee. She's still looking for that first win of 2022. One Hot Penelope with Damien McClellan, 18-1. Red Shores and Bar None invites you to the tailgate party tent on the tarmac. It's free to get in. Come try some local brews and enter to win Bar None merchandise. And Red Shores tailgate party swag today only. The afternoon second race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. 6 starters. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pleasing Pink, Starships Alicia, Candy Apple Red, Elm Grove Quest, A Little Sunshine, and a One Hot Penelope, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Quest is leaving out. Pleasing Pink is on the rail. Starship's Alicia will be third. Then racing between horses Candy Apple Red. Up from the outside is One Hot Penelope, and off stride, that is a little sunshine on the turn. Up the backstretch they go, led by Elm Grove Quest in line to Kenny Murphy. Candy Apple Red is coming with him now. Racing third up the rail, Pleasing Pink. Then fourth is Starship's Alicia. Fifth is One Hot Penelope. In the backfield, the trailer, that is a little sunshine on by the quarter. 28-1. A solid beginning for this group. And Candy Apple Red has taken the lead for Corey McPherson. Elm Grove Quest is second. Moving up third is Starship's Alicia. Pleasing Pink up the rail fourth. Moving out fifth is One Hot Penelope. Trailing the field, that is a little sunshine. Halfway home and on the outside, the new leader, Starship's Alicia. Candy Apple Red has the cone second. Elm Grove Quest is third. They're rolling. 58-2 was the half. Going to the 5/8 now, led by Starship's Alicia for David Dowling. Candy Apple Red is second. Elm Grove Quest third. Pleasing Pink fourth. One Hot Penelope dropped back fifth. Down the trailer is a little sunshine. The 3/4 coming next. Candy Apple Red coming back on to reclaim the lead. Moving up second on the outside is Elm Grove Quest. Third up the rail, Starship's Alicia. The 3/4 in one. 28-1, down to an eighth to go, and it's Candy Apple Red at the rail. Elm Grove Quest on the outside second. Starship's Alicia third. Down the stretch they come. Candy Apple Red battling back here to get it all for Corey McPherson. Second is Elm Grove Quest. Starship's Alicia held on third. The time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Candy Apple Red spent hard past the quarter in 28-1, cleared up to the front, half up 58-2, just past the half. We saw Starship's Alicia take the front, going to 3/4, 128-1, when Candy Apple Red popped back out of the two-hole and cleared back to the lead, and she drives on to win here this afternoon. New record for this 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror, 158-3. Elm Grove Quest in there for second. Starship's Alicia is third. Pleasing Pink is in there for fourth. So unofficially 3-4-2-1 here in the afternoon's second race. We'll see Candy Apple Red in the winner's circle next.
Candy Apple Red going to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly, 3-year-old daughter Stonebridge Terror is off the incredible finale dam, Fox Valley Shadow. Owned by the Inner Rush stable of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette, driven to victory by Corey McPherson, pacing to a new record of 158-3. Candy Apple Red in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results in the second race: Pleasing Pink fourth, Starship's Alicia third, Candy Apple Red the winner, Elm Grove Quest was second, A Little Sunshine finished sixth, One Hot Penelope fifth, Fractions of 28 and 1, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 158 and 3. In review, 431 265. Candy Apple Red paid $3 to win. The exactor was $11, the triactor $27, the superfecta $6.53, and the early double $5.40. Zach Conway and Brady Sweet, phone the judges, please. Zach Conway, Brady Sweet, phone the judges.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we roll the picks in here for the afternoon's third race. I'm going with a 2-1-8 in here. Backstretch Pete likes 1-2-4, as does the classifier. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
Third race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Darlington Hanover, owned by the Cameron Stable of Summerside, and Jason Sherry of Margate. Dale Spence drives. 2 Quivers Hanover, owned by Jordan McKay of French River, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Mark Bradley. Timberley Express number 3 is owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta. The trainer-driver Jacob Sweet. Good Gracious Eileen number 4, owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes. 5 Mr. Rocks on Rocks, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson. 'Windermere Arts number 6, owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Devin Wallace. Number 7, Maho Beach, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert is the trainer. Norris Rogers drives. I Hear Thunder wears number 8. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns and trains. Note the driver change to Walter Chevery. Walter Chevery driving 8. I Hear Thunder. 4 minutes wagering time. This is race day from historic Summerside Raceway. Don't miss our traditional Kennedy card. It's Friday, July 1st at 1 p.m. with prize giveaways, additional jackpots for the on-track wild horses tags, and some Canada Day swag.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Landing on the 2 in here, Quivers Hanover, 3-year-old filly by Art Speak. For Jordan McKay of French River, Tommy Weatherby, the trainer. Mark Bradley is in the driver's seat here today. This filly just making her second lifetime start, qualified at Charlottetown June 16th. Post 2 was a winner, wire to wire in 2:02 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 2. Quivers Hanover, post 2 today with Mark Bradley. Right now, 2-1. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. Darlington Hanover, 3-year-old filly by Sports Writer for Vance and Brooke Cameron of Summerside. Jason Sherry Kensington. Vance Cameron is also the trainer. Dale Spence gets the drive today. Qualified here June the 17th. Head the rail, finished second. Race timed in 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 4 for Adam Murner. Another one making her second lifetime start today. And she's got a great spot to work from on the rail. Darlington Hanover with Dale Spence. Good odds. 6-1. And there we get a look at the 8, I Hear Thunder, 3-year-old by Proven Lover for Robbie Chappell of Summerside. He's also the trainer. Walter Chevery gets the catch driving call today. Last start June the 10th, right here, head post 2, finished 4th. Race timed in 2:03 and 2. If you look down 3 lines to May the 29th right here in the PEI Colt Stakes, head post 4 and finished 5th. Race timed in 1:59 flat, closed it out in 29 and 3. Makes his 7th lifetime start. Post 8 today for I Hear Thunder with Walter Chevery. Right now, 9-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Darlington Hanover on the rail at 5-1. Quivers Hanover is 2 at 5-2. Timberley Express the 3 at 16-1. Good Gracious Eileen is 4 at 5-2. Mr. Rocks on Rocks is 5 at 8-1. The 6 Windermere Arts 10-1. Maho Beach Post 7 at 22-1. And the 8 I Hear Thunder. Note the driver change to Walter Chevery this afternoon. And right now, they're your current choice on the board at 9-5. Field of 8 maiden pacers lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in the afternoon's third race. Vance, up to you for the call.
Darlington Hanover, Quivers Hanover, Timberley Express, Good Gracious Eileen, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, Windermere Arts, Maho Beach, and I Hear Thunder on the grandstand side. It's the third race, a maiden's top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing, coming from the outside. That is Windermere Arts, Darlington Hanover towards the rail. Between them, as they move into the first turn, is Quivers Hanover. Then racing fourth. Along the inside is Timberley Express. Away fifth, that's Good Gracious Eileen. Mr. Rocks on Rocks is sixth. Then between horses as they race the backstretch, going to the opening quarter mile. Seventh as they race to the eighth now. And then the trailer, that's I Hear Thunder. So in straight alignment, Quivers Hanover for Mark Bradley will lead it. Second, that is Darlington Hanover, racing from third, Windermere Arts. Fourth one, as they go into the turn, Timberley Express, very comfortable going here, 31, and 1 was the quarter. Now in fifth is Good Gracious Eileen, racing from sixth, Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Maho Beach is seventh, and the trailer, that is I Hear Thunder. They move towards the opening half mile, and Quivers Hanover in line to Mark Bradley gets them halfway home. Second is Darlington Hanover. Moving up third on the outside is Timberley Express. Fourth at the rail, that's Windermere Arts. Now in fifth is Good Gracious Eileen, the half mile in 1:01. And 1, they stepped it up to 30 seconds in the second quarter. Mr. Rocks on Rocks, he races from sixth. Seventh is Maho Beach, and the trailer, I Hear Thunder. They swing to the backstretch for the final time. And the three quarters coming next. Quivers Hanover, the leader. Darlington Hanover goes second, gapping out in third. That is Windermere Arts. Racing fourth up the inside is Good Gracious Eileen. Between horses, Timberley Express. The three quarters up in 1:31 and 1/8 of a mile out. Quivers Hanover turning home, looking to take Bradley all the way. Darlington Hanover on the outside is second. Then in third, Windermere Arts. They land on the line next. Quivers Hanover about to make every call a winning one. Darlington Hanover up second, and Good Gracious Eileen will finish third. The time for the mile, 2:01 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's third race, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Quivers Hanover go to the front today, 31 and 1, the half up in 1:01 and 1, down to three quarters in 1:31 and 1, and gets the job done here today. Second lifetime start, maiden record, good trip, 2:01 and 1. Darlington Hanover sat the pocket throughout and gets up for second in here. And driving in for third is the 4, Good Gracious Eileen. So unofficially right now we have 2-1-4 in the afternoon's third race. We'll see Quivers Hanover in the winner's circle next.
Quivers Hanover will find herself in the winner's circle from the third. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Arts Peak off the Ponderosa Dam Queen Teen. Owned by Jordan McKay of French River, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Mark Bradley put her on top at every call. She paces to a maiden record today of 2:01 and a 1/5. That's Quivers Hanover in the third. Now the official results from the third. Darlington Hanover was second. Quivers Hanover was the winner. Timberley Express was sixth. Good Gracious Eileen third. Mr. Rocks on Rocks was fourth. Windermere Arts finished fifth. Maho Beach was eighth. I Hear Thunder finished seventh. The fractions went 31 and 1. 101 and 1. 131 and 1. And the mile 2:01 and 1. In review 2:16, 3:45, 8:7. Quivers Hanover paid $6.20 to win. The exactor was $13.80, the triactor $32.80, and the superfecta $23.77.
Barnum Brewery has been busy brewing their 2022 offerings. Barnum Brewing Company will offer their top 4 beers to kickstart their reintroduction to the summer lineup. Let's make this a Barnum Great PEI Summer. The Riptide Lager 4.5% is a playful interpretation of life on the beaches in Prince Edward Island. Make no mistake, this beer is no game. A clean, crisp, satisfying lager that over-delivers in taste and value. The IPA 6.5% offers homage to the barn boards that house our brewery. Tested by the harsh winds and snow of the PEI winters, it remains rock solid like the IPA that bears its name, a tried and tested island favorite. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors here for the upcoming 4th race, you'll see I'm going with a 136. Backstretch beat likes a 653. And the classifier's choice is 652 in the upcoming 4th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Fourth race on the track for the parade, Sanchez Blue Chip number 1, Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. Get Home Terry number 2 is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer. Norris Rogers drives. 3 Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow. Nakia Bridges Barlow, Summerside. James Barlow, the trainer. Today, Mark Campbell. 4 is scratched. Number 5, Hard End Guts, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains and drives. Number 6 is Lone Wolf Courier, owned by Ryan DeRoche of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Philip DeRoche. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. At the request of the City of Summerside and the Prince County Horsemen's Club, the 2022 Governor's Plate eliminations presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, as well as the eliminations for the Ruby Chapel Memorial Mayor's event, will now be held on Friday, July 8th at Redshores, Summerside, post time 6:30.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 4th race. Landing on the 1 in here, Sanchez Blue Chip, 11-year-old by Better's Delight for Dina Clow of New Haven. She's also the trainer. Jason Hughes, her nephew, will do the driving this afternoon. Last start for this one was June the 10th, right here. Head post 2 and finished 5th. Race timed in 2:02 flat. He had a win last season, 2 minutes 2/5 right here at Summerside, and he looks for his 11th career here today. A little bit of a hunch on my part here for Sanchez Blue Chip. He's on the rail with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 10-1. And there we get a look at the 3 Sharks Play. 10-year-old by Shadow Play for James and Jennifer Barlow. Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside. Jimmy Barlow is the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive today. The last start, June 17th, right here. Post 2, finished 3rd. Race timed in 2:01 closed it out in 30-2 for Adam Murner. He had a win last season, 2 minutes flat right here at Summerside. Sharks Play, post 3 with Mark Campbell aboard today at 3-1. And there we get a look at the 6, Lone Wolf Courier, 12-year-old by the Ponderosa for Ryan DeRoche. Philip DeRoche is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Qualified here June the 17th, post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 159 flat, closed it out in 30-2. If this horse minds his manners today, he could get it all. Lone Wolf Courier, post 6 with Kenny Murphy at 1-2. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming fourth race. Sanchez Blue Chip on the rail for Jason Hughes at 9-2. Get Home Terry is the 2 for Norris Rogers at 8-1. Sharks Play is 3 for Mark Campbell at 9-2. The 4 is Scratched. Heart and Guts is 5 for Devin Wallace at 4-1. And your current choice on the board is the 6, Lone Wolf Courier, with Kenny Murphy at 2-5. Fourth race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, a happy field of 5 Vance. Up to you for the call.
Yes, Rocky, and the punters are having trouble here. Who's going to win it? The 1360 long shot. Everybody's getting some play. Sanchez Blue Chip, Get Home Terry. Sharks Play, Heart and Guts, Lone Wolf Courier. Post time. Rough and pacing Sharks Play will leave out. Sanchez Blue Chip is second into the turn. Lone Wolf Courier coming from the outside third. Fourth, as they make their way around the turn, will be Get Home Terry, and then the trailer. That'll be Heart and Guts. So up the backstretch, it is Sharks Play the leader. Lone Wolf Courier coming to him now on the outside. Third up the rails, Sanchez Blue Chip. Then racing fourth is Get Home Terry, and trailing the field, that is Heart and Guts. So Lone Wolf Courier, the post-time heavy favorite, clears the lead in line to Kenny Murphy off at 28 3/4. Sharks Play is second, Sanchez Blue Chip third. Get Home Terry fourth, Heart and Guts fifth. This field of 5 are strung out as they move towards the opening half mile, led by Lone Wolf Courier. Sharks Play is all by himself in second. Sanchez Blue Chip has a large gap to third. Get Home Terry is fourth, and on the outside, Heart and Guts is the trailer fifth. Opening half mile, 57 1 consecutive 28 3 splits, and Lone Wolf Courier by a half a dozen open lengths. Sharks Play is second. Heart and Guts moving up third. Sanchez Blue Chip back to fourth. Trailing the field, that is Get Home Terry. The 3/4 coming next, and it's all Lone Wolf Courier in here. Sharks Play is second. Heart and Guts starting to close in from third. 3/4 in 1, 26 3. Lone Wolf Courier, the class of the field here, headed for home. Sharks Play second, Heart and Guts coming third, but it's all Lone Wolf Courier in line to Kenny Murphy. Second, that will go to Heart and Guts. Sharks Play will hold on to be third. The time for the mile, 1:57 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. And Lone Wolf Courier minded his manners here this afternoon. 28 3 to the quarter. The half up 57 1. Down to 3/4 in 126 3. And he gets the job done here today. 157 3. That's his 23rd lifetime win. Hasn't raced since December 12th, 2020. And he gets the job done here today. Open length winner. Heart and Guts in there for second. Sharks Play third. Sanchez Blue Chip in there for fourth. 6-5-3-1 unofficially here in the afternoon's fourth race. We'll see Lone Wolf Courier and Mr. Murphy in the winner's circle next.
Back in his day, this horse could ramble with some of the very best in harness racing. The record 48-4 and over $500,000. He was by far the class of the field here in the fourth. And the meet's winning driver, Kenny Murphy, guides him into the winner's circle in race 4. Speaking of 6, Lone Wolf Courier. Bay pacing gelding 12 by the Ponderosa off the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Lady King. Owned by Ryan Darage of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Philip Darage. In those Kenny Murphy hands, he's a going-away winner in 157-3. Lone Wolf Courier in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now in the fourth. Sanchez Blue Chip fourth. Get Home Terry fifth. Sharks Play third. WC Little Willie was scratched. Heart and Guts was second. Lone Wolf Courier, the race winner. Fractions went 28-3. 57-1. 126-3. And the mile 157-3. In review, it's 4-5-3, scratch 2-1. Lone Wolf Courier paid $290. The exactor was $960. The triactor $2010, and the superfecta $490.
Bar None Brewery has been busy brewing their 2022 offerings. Bar None Brewing Company will offer their top 4 beers to kickstart their reintroduction to the summer lineup. Let's make this a Bar None Great PEI Summer. Sessions 4.8% is an award-winning session beer. It's a light, enjoyable beer to be able to have over a few of a sessions of a time. Beaches, barbecues, and sun-kissed skin. Light in color with a subtle, spicy, earthy hop character. Quench your thirst with a Sessions Ale. Milk Stout 5.5%. This gold medal winner, Milk Stout Milk, gives a very subtle sweetness, a very surprising beer with many subtle characters, not overly heavy or roasted, a very enjoyable stout that has customers raving and wanting more. And we roll the picks in here for the afternoon's 5th race. I'm going with an 8.73 in here. Backstretch beat likes 8.36, and the classifier likes 6.83, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Fifth race on the track featuring that Super High Five. On parade, head of State 1, owned by Leslie and Spencer Waite, trained by Leslie Waite, Corey McPherson driving. 2, Here Comes Emmett, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Kenny Murphy up. 3 is Cougar Jew, owned by Walter Chevry and Douglas Alton. Walter trains and drives. Number 4, Source of Night. The owners are Jack McWork and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack is the trainer. The drive goes to Taylor Doyle. 5, Watch Him Treasure, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 'Jafar Delac, number 3, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside, Jason Williams of McNeil's Mill. Frank is the trainer, Mark Campbell. 7, Morian Bay, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River. Wade Sorey, the trainer. Damian McClellan drives. Number 8 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese does the training. Dale Spence above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 5th. Exactor, Triactor, and the Super High Five are the exotic bets. Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 5th, we're going to go to the 6th entry, Jafar Delac. Just come up a neck short his last try, pacing in 58-4. That's the best he's been. Gets Mark Campbell up on today. I'll use him on top right now, currently the favorite on the tote board. Going to go to number 3, Cougar Jew for Walter Chevry. Walter put him on the engine, got a little tired his last start, did beat 2 minutes though, pacing in 59-4. Going to go to the grandstand side, and if this horse would have been anywhere closer, I'd be using him on top, but Spence is going to have to work out a trip for him. That's 8, Starship Zodiac, off a 158 mile his last start. For 4th, I like the 7, Morian Bay. He's been the 2 minutes, 59-3 his last 3 starts, so he's consistent. And the Super High Five from my end, going to use number 2, Here Comes Emmett, and Kenny Murphy. I like 6, 3, 8, 7, 2. Rocky Skierman, your choices in the Super High Five.
Well, I think Dale Spence can overcome that 8 post today, Vance, with Starship Zodiac, and I think he's going to get the job done here. Shows some good last quarters there. Just that 158 mile, the last one, 28-4 the last 2 starts and the last quarters there. So I'm going to put him on top. For second, I'll go right next door, Morian Bay, Damian McClellan. He's been hot here lately. He gets the call to drive today. For you Triactor players, go to the 3, Courageux and Walter Chevry. For 4th, put in the 6, Jafar Dulac. Like you, I'm watching him. He put in a great effort his last start, and Mark Campbell drives today. And for you Super High Fivers, I'll go to the rail. Head of State with Corey McPherson to close out my Super High Five. So you heard Vance's selections and you heard mine. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Head of State on the rail with Corey McPherson right now at 14-1. Here Comes Emmett is the 2 for Kenny Murphy, 5-1. Courageux is 3, Walter Chevry to drive at 5-2. Source of Night is the 4 for Taylor Doyle at 7-2. Watch Him Treasure is the 5 for David Dowling, 33-1. Jafar Dulac, your current favorite right now. Mark Campbell to drive at even money. Morian Bay is the 7 for Damian McClellan. Right now they're 68-1. And the 8 Starship Zodiac, Dale Spence in the bike. He heads a Tony Morgan spreader, this horse does today. Post 8 right now, they are 5-1. That's your field for the afternoon's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing this coming Friday afternoon. Our annual Canada Day program. Post time is at 1 o'clock. Fifth race, field of 8, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the Super High Five. Vance, up to you for the call.
Head of state, here comes Emmett Cougarajou. Source of Night, watch him treasure. Jafar Delac, Morian Bay, and Starship Zodiac are at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Super High Five time. The rough and pacing Cougarajou. Here comes Emmett. Head Estate are leaving out. Source of Night crossing over 4th. Jafar Delac into the turn 5th. Then racing from 6th. Morian Bay 7th towards the inside. Let's watch him treasure and the trailer. Starship Zodiac on the backstretch. They go to the quarter, and here comes Cougarajou in line to Walter Sheffery up to take over the lead. Second is Here Comes Emmett. Away third is Head of State. Source of Night's in 4th. Jafar Delac has 5th, and he's going to the outside off a 29 and 2 opener. Racing from 6th, they move round the turn to watch him treasure. Then in 7th, Morian Bay, and trailing the field, Starship Zodiac. The backfield well in motion now through the stretch, approaching the half mile. Here's Jafar Delac up to engage the leader, Cougarajou. Battle on up front. Third up the rail is Here Comes Emmett. 4th on the inside, that's Head of State. Watch him treasure on the outside 5th. Source of Night 6th. Then it's Morian Bay and the trailer, Starship Zodiac. 1 minute and a 1/5 for a half a mile. 3/8 of a mile to go. Cougarajou the leader. Jafar Delac the challenger. Coming on third from the outside. Watch him treasure. 4th up the rail. Here comes Emmett. Now 5th is Head of State. 6 on the outside, Morian Bay. Source of Night will try his luck. 3 wide, 7th. And the trailer, Starship Zodiac. 3/4 and 1:30 and 4. They're well grouped with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Cougarajou clings to the lead. Jafar Delac, he came early and he's hanging around late. Down the stretch they come. Jafar Delac takes over. Watch him treasure. Source of Night way wide. Jafar Delac and Mark Campbell get it. Second, that's Watch Him Treasure. Source of Night rallies in third. 2-0. 1-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 5th race. And we saw Courageux on the front, 29-2, the half up and minute 1. Had some company. Jafar Dulac came first over, down to 3/4 in 1:30.4. And Jafar Dulac and Mark Campbell get up to get the job done here today. Second lifetime win, first of the season in 2:01.1. That is a new race win record for this 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach. In there for second is the 5, Watch Him Treasure. Source of Night gets in there for third. And Courageux held on for fourth. So 6-5-4-3 unofficially in the afternoon's 5th race. We'll see Jafar Dulac in the winner's circle next.
Jafar Dulac will go to the 5th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown, gelding 3 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Norvina Hanover. Owned by Frank Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil Mills. Frank Banks does the training in those capable Mark Campbell hands. He'll pace to a new race win record of 2:01.1. Jafar Dulac in the Super High 5. Ladies and gentlemen, for your information, in the fifth race, the racing officials did take a peek at number 8, Starship Zodiac, on the finish line, and the 8-horse made the break after the wire. Here's the official results now in race 5. Head of State was 8th. Here comes Emmett 7th. Cook Raju 4th. Source of Night 3rd. Watch Him Treasure was 2nd. Jafar Delac was the race winner. Morian Bay finished 5th. Starship Zodiac was 6th, fractions of 29 and 2, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 4, and the mile 2:01 and 1. In review, it's 874, 321, 56. Jafar Delac paid $5 to win. The exactor was $83.70, the triactor $402.30, and the super high 5 yet to be posted.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Redshore Summerside. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Governor's Plate Night. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 3-6-1, as is Backstretch Beat. And the classifier's choice is 6-3-1 in the upcoming 6th race. We have a scratch in here. Southfield Sky, number 5, is scratched in the upcoming 6th race.
Le'Veon Rose leads the 6th race post-parade on the estate of Glennie McKay of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna. Mark Campbell drives. Ruby Ray Crow, number 2, is owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland. Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams. Damian McClellan. Better Than Glamour, number 3, is owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany, trained by Lester Stewart. Kenny Murphy. She's Magic, number 4, is owned by Alan Goody of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCacheran. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Scratch, number 6, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time in race 6. Redshores Summerside is pleased to have the Harness the Hope fundraiser here on site Sunday, July 24th, post time at 1 o'clock. Harness the Hope returns to Summerside.
And we see the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship comes up on Saturday, July the 30th at Redshore, Charlottetown. First post is at 6:30. We'll also feature Harness the Hope, Redshores, that night as well. Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's 6th race, landing on the 3 in here. Better Than Glamour, 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar for Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany. Lester Stewart, the trainer. Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat here today. This mare has won 2 in a row since coming to Prince Edward Island. The last one, June the 17th, right here, post 5, was a winner. 159 flat, closed it out in 27 and 3. She circled the field from the back of the pack that night. June the 10th, right here, post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 158 and 4, season's best for this 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar. Great spot to work from today. Better Than Glamour with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 8-5. And there we get a look at the 6, Rock the Baby. 7-year-old mare by Rockin' Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 16th, head post 2. Finished 6, race timed 158 flat, closed it out in 28 and 3. She got 2 wins this season from 9 tries. 2 minutes flat, season's best at Charlottetown. Rock the Baby moves in a spot from post 6 to post 5 with the scratch of the 5. Right now, your current choice at even money. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. La Vie en Rose, a 5-year-old mare by Malicious for the estate of Glennie McKay. Lloyd Hanna is the trainer. Mark Campbell looks to double up this afternoon. The last start here, June 17th, head post 4. Finished 2. Race time, 2 minutes, 3/5. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. She looks for her 10th win of her career today and looks for the first one of 2022. Great spot to work from. La Vie en Rose on the rail with Campbell at 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. La Vie en Rose on the rail for Mark Campbell at 5-2. Ruby Ray Crow is 2 for Damien McClellan at 10-1. The 3, Better Than Glamour. Kenny Murphy looks to double up today. Right now, they're 9-5. The 4, She's Magic. Corey McPherson looks for his second win of the afternoon. They're at 5-1. The 5 is Scratched. And the 6, Rock the Baby. Right now, David Dowling in the driver's seat. And right now, they are 3-2. That's your field of 5 for the afternoon's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Scratch down to a field of 5 for the afternoon's 6th race. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
La Vie en Rose, Ruby Ray Crow, Better Than Glamour, She's Magic, Rock the Baby. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Rock the Baby coming from the outside towards the rail. La Vie en Rose. Between them, that's Ruby Ray Crow third. To get away fourth is Better Than Glamour. Then the trailer, that'll be She's Magic. They roll round the turn Arriving at the 8th and coming from the outside to lead it, Rock the Baby for David Dowling. LaVion Rose got away with the 2-hole ride. Then in 3rd, it's Ruby Ray Crow. That's Better Than Glamour racing from 4th. And trailing the field is She's Magic. On past that opening station, and it's Rock the Baby, the quarter pole leader. And they were there in a solid 28 and 2. LaVion Rose tracking in the 2-hole. Coming out of the turn 3rd is Ruby Ray Crow. Better Than Glamour continues 4th, followed then by the trailer She's Magic coming to the outside. They approach the opening half mile next, and Rock the Baby is halfway home for Dowling. LaVion Rose races from 2nd. 3rd is Ruby Ray Crow. She's Magic is underway. Now on the outside 4th, then the trailer. That's Better Than Glamour. 57 and 4 for the opening half mile. Rock the Baby, a serious leader. LaVion Rose is 2nd. Ruby Ray Crow 3rd. She's Magic a stalled 4th. Better Than Glamour goes up the inside with nowhere to go 5th. 3 quarters in the books, and Rock the Baby got them there in 1:26 and 4. LaVion Rose is strictly giving chase. Better Than Glamour comes out of it now 3rd, and they're homeward bound. Rock the Baby will try to close it out. LaVion Rose, Better Than Glamour. Rock the Baby takes Dowling all the way. Better Than Glamour rallies in to be 2nd. 3rd is LaVion Rose. Time for the mile, 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 6th race. And Rock the Baby got to the front today, 28 and 2. Down to the half, rolling 57 and 4. 3 quarters in 1:26 and 4. And my top choice in here was the 3, Better Than Glamour. Had no way out until the 3 quarters. She finally squeezed out here, and she's coming home like a freight train. Better Than Glamour gets up for 2nd in here as Rock the Baby closes it out, 1:56 flat. Better Than Glamour 2nd. LaVion Rose held on to 3rd. Ruby Ray Crow in there for 4th. 6-3-1-2 unofficially in the afternoon's 6th race. We'll see Rock the Baby and David Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Rock the Baby going to the 6th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Mare 7 by Rockin' Image. Off the Ponderosa Dam, yeah, baby. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will guide her to her 25th lifetime victory and an excellent trip today, 1:56. Rock the Baby in the 6th. Here's the official results from the sixth race. Levion Rose third, Ruby Ray Crow fourth. Better Than Glamour was second. She's Magic finished fifth. Southfield Sky was scratched. Rock the Baby, the race winner, fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 4, 126 and 4, and the mile 156. In review, 342, 5 scratched 1. Rock the Baby paid 360. The Exactor 610, Triactor 1030, Superfecta 243.
The Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, in partnership with the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, is excited to present the inaugural Gamester Pinckney Memorial Rookie Cup with the rising rookie stars of Atlantic Canadian Harness Racing. The first edition of the Gamester Pinckney Cup will see legs hosted at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway on July the 12th, 2022, followed by the final leg on July 19th at Truro Raceway in Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Organizers would like to thank sponsors Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, and Red Shores, along with the cooperation of the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association and the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association. And we roll the picks in here for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 6-4-2, backstretch beat like 6-4-3, and the classifier's choice is 6-1-4 in the upcoming 7th race, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Seventh race on Post Parade. Number 1, Sports Zipper, has David Dowling driving for owner-trainer Claire Sweet O'Leary. 2 Likely to Win is owned by Blundish Young, Lester, and Jeffrey Campbell, trained by Mark McDonnell, with Mark Campbell driving. Gringo Star, number 3, gets Corey McPherson at the lines for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet O'Leary. 4 Tyler's Beach Boy, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. 5 Bold in Bed has Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clough, New Haven. 6 is Phil Dorleans, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Andrew Williams, Jason Hughes above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Rocky Skirman to set up the back half of our program for our guests just tuning in.
Thank you, Vance. Great afternoon here today. 23 degrees. Feels more like 28 out there. Track is fast. 6 races in the books. In case you're just joining us, Rock the Baby just won the 6th race. Fastest time thus far, 1:56 flat for David Dowling. And we'll go back out to the track to set up race number 7. There's a look at the 6, Phil Dorleans, 7-year-old by Shanghai Phil for Kenton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Andrew Williams, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Last start for this one was June the 17th right here, post 5, finished 4. Race timed in 1:57.2, closed it out in 28.4 for Jason Hughes. Makes his 3rd start of the season, looks for his first on the board finish. Phil Dorleans, post 6 with Jason Hughes at 3-2. There's a look at the 4, Tyler's Beach Boy, 10-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy for Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. Last start was here June 17th, head post 7. Finished 6, race timed in 1:59.2, closed it out in 30.4. 6 starts on the season, 4 times in the top 3, including a season's best, 1:57.1 at Charlottetown. Tyler's Beach Boy from post 4 with Jacob Sweet right now at 5-2. Last call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call for 50-50. There we get a look at the 2, Likely to Win, 12-year-old by Western Terror for Blennis Young, Lester, and Jeffrey Campbell. Mark McDonnell is the trainer. Mark Campbell looks to double up this afternoon. Last start for this one was June the 18th at Charlottetown, post 2. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:59 flat, season's best, first win of the season. Closed it out in 30.2 for Adam Murner. He looks for his 58th lifetime win today. Likely to Win, post 2 with Mark Campbell. Good odds, 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Sports Zipper on the rail for David Dowling. He looks to double up here today, back-to-back. Right now, 2-1. Likely to Win is the 2 for Mark Campbell. Looks for his second win there, 7-1. Gringo Star, free-legged. He's the 3. Corey McPherson looks for his second win today. They're 4-1. Tyler's Beach Boy is the 4 for Jacob Sweet. Right now at 3-1. Bold in Bed, post 5. Kenny Murphy looks for a double today. Right now they're 8-1. And Phil Dorleans, post 6. Jason Hughes, just noticed him going by there. Got a new helmet today. Jason Hughes sports a new helmet. And right now, 8-5, current choice on the board. I want to give a happy birthday shout out to Colin Johnson celebrating with us here today at Red Shores. From all of us here, I hope you have a great day. Got a couple of horses in this afternoon, so good luck to you with those. Celebrating your birthday as the 7th race moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sports Zipper, likely to win Gringo Star. Tyler's Beach Boy, Bold and Bad, and Phil Dorleans. 7th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing. Tyler's Beach Boy leaves out. Gringo Star with him. Likely to win is the third one to the turn. Away 4 Sports Zipper. Then 5th Bold and Bad, and the trailer, Phil Dorleans. They swing past the opening 8 and up the rail. Gringo Star, the leader. Tyler's Beach Boy now backs up to drop in for the 2-hole ride. All alone in 3rd, likely to win. Back to 4th is Sports Zipper. Racing 5th Bold and Bad, and the trailer, that's Phil Dorleans on by the opening quarter mile. Gringo Star and McPherson. Oh, they're sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27-2 opened it up, and that's a serious leader by the name of Gringo Star. Second is Tyler's Beach Boy, likely to win, closed up 3rd, Sports Zipper 4th, Bold and Bad 5th, and the post-time favorite trails at the opening half mile, Phil Dorleans. Racing to the turn they go, and the 5-8 coming next. Gringo Star halfway home in a rolling 56-4. Second is Tyler's Beach Boy. There goes likely to win to pick up 3rd and going to the outside. Now into it. Phil Dorleans is there and moving up 4th. On to take over 5th is Bold and Bad. And now the trailer. That is Sports Zipper. 3/4 coming next. And Gringo Star is still there. Likely to win 2nd. Along the rail, Tyler's Beach Boy 3rd. 3/4 tripped in 1. 26-4. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Turning home, led by Gringo Star. Tyler's Beach Boy to the outside. Phil Dorleans is closing in now. Bold and Bad is coming up the passing lane. Deep stretch. Now, here's Kenny Murphy. Bold and Bad upsets him. Gringo Star second with Tyler's Beach Boy third. 157-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Gringo Star serious on the front today, 27-2 to the quarter. The half up in 56-4, down to 3/4 in 126-4. Likely to win came first over. Phil Dorleans following him, and look at Bold and Bad up the inside here. If you remember last year, this horse took a new record as a 6-year-old of 157-3 for his only win of 2021, and he gets the job done here today for his second win of the season. New record again, 157-2. He loves Summerside. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. He's hot this season. Gringo Star is second. Tyler's Beach Boy in there for third. And the 6th, Phil Dorleans, is fourth. 5-3-4-6 unofficially in race number 7. We'll see Bold and Bad and Kenny Murphy in the winner's circle next. And Mr. Murphy doubles up here this afternoon.
Kenny Murphy is the meet's leading driver. He can get the favorites home and he can get the longest shot on the board into the winner's circle. And that's exactly what he does here in the 7th race. Bold and Bad. Bay Pacing Gelding 7, but Badlands Hanover. Off the Arch Place, Damn Bold Beauty. Owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven. Kenny Murphy picks up his second win of the day. The mile 157-2 becomes a new pacing record for 5. Bold and Bad in a 7th race shocker. Now the official results from the 7th race. Sports Zipper was 6th, likely to win 5th. Gringo Star was 2nd. Tyler's Beach Boy 3rd. Bold and Bad, the race winner. Phil Dorleans was 4th. Fractions went 27-2. 56-4. 126-4. And the mile 157-2. In review, 652 314. Bold and Bad paid $30.10 to win. The exactor was $69.85. The triactor $350.15. Superfecta carryover.
Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And if you have a look at your monitors for the upcoming 8th race, I'm going with a 6-1-3, as is the classifier, and backstretch beat likes a 1-6-3. For the upcoming 8th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training. Devin Wallace drives. 2 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet. Jacob Sweet drives. 3, Poplar Artie, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. 'Double Terror wears number 4 for the Cameron stable of Summerside and trainer-driver Taylor Doyle. 5 is Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Story does the conditioning, driven today by Corey McPherson. Number 6 is GA Speed Sammy, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. It's time for another edition of 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
We're back with another round of 60 Seconds or Less. Today it's Mike McGuigan. Mike, name your favorite professional sports team.
I'd have to go with the Toronto Maple Leafs.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
I'd like to see a UFC event.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Probably Talladega Nights or Step Brothers.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Will Ferrell.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave in the last little while?
Probably Shameless.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Adele.
What are the top 2 songs on your phone?
Anything with Adele, really?
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
John Daly, Wendell Clark, and Ronnie Pierce.
Where is your favorite holiday destination?
Anywhere's with my kids and my wife.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
One Foggy Night.
Besides driving horses, what would be your dream job?
I'd like to be a coach or maybe a player in the NHL.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
I would have to say Getting Messy or Impeccable.
Would you rather call a race, announce a race, or guest host as a racing analyst on race day?
An analyst.
Now, do you think you'd do a better job and more winners than the guys that are working on the show now?
I would definitely try. I think I'd beat Kurt at that one.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Great job there, Mike McGuigan, on 60 Seconds or Less. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Landing on the 6th, GA Speed Sammy, 7-year-old by Shanghai Phil for Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson, the birthday boy, he's the trainer. David Dowling looks to double up in the driver's seat today. Last start June the 18th, post 7 at Charlottetown, finished 5, race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 28 and 4. Looking for his first win of 2022. Could be his 24th career. GA Speed Sammy, post 6. For David Dowling, right now, your current choice at even money. And there we see the rail sitter in here. Flowers on the Beach, 6-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Jeff Wallace and Cecil Flowers. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace will do the driving. Last start June 17th, right here, post 2, finished 5. Race timed in 1:57 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 2. He's looking for his first win of the season, and he has a great spot to work from today. Flowers on the Beach on the rail with Devin Wallace at 3-1. And there we get a look at the 3. Poplar Artie, 6-year-old by Mach 3 for Matthew and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers is the trainer. Mark Campbell looks to double up in wins here today. He's in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, June 18th, post 5. Finished 5, race timed in 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 2. Looking for his 4th win of the season, 7th career today. Poplar Artie, post 3 with Mark Campbell at 5-2. Field of 6 behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
Flowers on the Beach, Elroy Shiner, Poplar Artie, Double Terror, Pictonian Storm, and GA Speed Semi. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Flowers on the Beach leaves out. Coming second is Poplar Artie. Elroy Shiner will be third. GA Speed Sammy is fourth into the turn. Double Terror's away fifth. And the trailer, that is Pictonian Storm. Arriving at the 8th pole and using the rail to his advantage. Flowers on the Beach for Devin Wallace on the lead going to the quarter. Elroy Shiner races from second, now in third. That's Poplar Artie. Fourth is GA Speed Sammy. Double Terror fifth. There goes Pictonian Storm to the outside 6. 29 and 1 was the quarter. Still one straight back to 6 as they race round the paddock turn. Approaching the 3-8 and it's Flowers on the Beach in control. Second is Elroy Shiner racing from third. That's Poplar Artie. There goes GA Speed Sammy to the outside fourth. Double Terror went with the cover in the outside fifth. Trailing at the rail, that is Pictonian Storm halfway home in the 8th. And it's Flowers on the Beach in 59 and 4. Second is GA Speed Sammy in at the rail. Third, Elroy Shiner. On the outside fourth, Double Terror. Pictonian Storm moves up fifth. And now the trailer, that is Poplar Artie. 3/4 coming next. And the battle on up front. They're toe-to-toe. Bridle to bridle there. Flowers on the Beach, the leader. GA Speed Sammy, the challenger. Double Terror third. Fourth, Pictonian Storm. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 2. Homeward bound. Flowers on the Beach at the rail. GA Speed Sammy second. Double Terror. Pictonian Storm up the inside. Deep in the stretch. To the wire they come. GA Speed Sammy. Flowers on the Beach goes all the way. Then GA Speed Sammy might have been Double Terror third. 1:56.4.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Flowers on the Beach on the front today, 29 and 1, the half up 59 and 4. He had company. GA Speed Sammy came first over, and they battled 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. And just look, when it looked like GA Speed Sammy was putting him away, Flowers on the Beach comes back on the inside here and gets the job done. His first win of 2022, 1:56 and 4 for Devin Wallace. GA Speed Sammy in there for second. Double Terror is third, and Poplar Artie is fourth. So 1:6.43 unofficially. In the afternoon's 8th race, we'll see Flowers on the Beach and Devin Wallace in the winner's circle next.
Game effort from Flowers on the Beach as he moves into the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 6. He's by Veradero Hanover. Off the full scholarship dam, Caitlin Rose. Home by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff Wallace is the trainer, and Devin Wallace sent him on down the road today in 156 and 4. Flowers on the Beach in the 8th. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. Flowers on the Beach, the winner. Elroy Shiner 6th. Poplar Artie was 4th. Double Terror 3rd. Pictonian Storm was 5th. GA Speed Sammy finished 2nd. Fractions went 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 128 and 2, and the mile 156 and 4. In review, 164. 352. Flowers on the Beach paid $4.70. The exactor $33. The triactor $94.30, and the superfecta was $23.15.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for free betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll roll the picks in here for the afternoon's 9th race. I'm going with a 1-5-2 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 2-3-5. And the classifier likes a 2-5-1 in the upcoming 9th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $267. Winning number is 835787. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $267, 835787. Good luck. Cindy's Party Boy on the 9th race post parade on Chucky Signs of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 2 Panimal Kingdom, owned by Debbie Elliman and Bobby Joe Matheson, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Wild River Coyote wears number 3, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of North Wiltshire, trained by James Barlow, Corey McPherson. You Bet I'm a Good One, number 4, is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly with Jason Hughes driving. Number 5, Southwind Braun, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle does the training, driven by Damian McClellan. With 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9, don't miss our next live program. It's Tuesday night at the Redshores, Charlottetown. Opening post time 6:30.
And you'll see on your screens the Atlantic Classic Sale 2022, October the 7th, 2 o'clock, Crapo Exhibition Grounds. The search for your next champion starts here. Deadline is already passed for entries. Enter online at peiharnessracing.ca. Couple of winners in the pony pick draws this afternoon. Arlene McGuinness, the winner for downstairs, and Reby McKinnon is the winner upstairs. Come to the broadcast desk. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Cindy's Party Boy, 11-year-old by American Ideal for Charlie Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Last started at St. John on June the 18th, post 2. Wire-to-wire winner by 4.5 lengths in 1:59.1. Closed it out in 30-4. Looking for his 20th career win here this afternoon. Cindy's Party Boy on the rail with Mark Campbell right now at 2-1. There's a look at the 5, Southwind Braun, 4-year-old by Sports Writer for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer is the trainer. Damian McClellan in the driver's seat here today. Last start June 17th right here, post 5, cut it all out, beat 2, finished 2, beaten by 1.25 lengths. Race timed 1:56.2. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. He has 8 wins career, looks for win number 9 today. Southwind Braun from post 5 with Damian McClellan at 7-1. And there we see the 2, Panimal Kingdom, 7-year-old by no pan intended for Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson. Colin Johnson, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. This horse started here June the 17th, post 6, finished 4th, race timed in 1:57.1, closed it out in 29.1 for Jason Hughes. June the 10th, right here at Summerside, had the rail, was a wire-to-wire winner in 1:58 flat, closed it out in 29.1 for David Dowling. That's his only win of 2022 from 6 tries. He looks for win number 18 today. Panama Kingdom, post 2 with David Dowling, right now at 3-2. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Cindy's Party Boy on the rail for Mark Campbell. Right now, your choice, that's 7, now 3-2. Panama Kingdom is now your current choice on the board at 7-5 for David Dowling. Wild River Coyote is 3. Corey McPherson in the bike right now at 2-1. From post 4, You Bet I'm a Good One. Jason Hughes in the bike right now at 12-1. And Southwind Braun, post 5 for Damien McClellan at 6-1. That's your field for the afternoon's 9th race. Good luck with your selections. I want to give a birthday shout out this afternoon to Mike McGuigan, turns 40 today. Happy birthday, Mike, from all of us here at Red Shores. Did a great job on the 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee. So if you're tuned in here today, happy birthday to Mike McGuigan. As the 9th race, field of 5, moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Cindy's Party Boy, Panama Kingdom, Wild River Coyote. You Bet I'm a Good One. Southwind Braun, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, You Bet I'm a Good One leaves out. Up the rail, Cindy's Party Boy will go right with them. The third one to the turn, Panama Kingdom. Getting away 4th is Wild River Coyote. Then the trailer, that'll be Southwind Braun. They straighten to the backstretch, and it's Cindy's Party Boy and Mark Campbell to show the way. Racing from 2nd is You Bet I'm a Good One. 3rd is Panama Kingdom. Racing from 4th, that's Wild River Coyote. And trailing the field 5th is Southwind Braun. They're rolling along, led by Cindy's Party Boy. Was leading up the quarter. 27-3. Boom! Just like that, a fired-up veteran pacer. Cindy's Party Boy is the leader and driving away towards the half. 2nd is You Bet I'm a Good One. 3rd up the rail, that is Panama Kingdom. Then Wild River Coyote comes out and getting the 3-wide treatment. That is Southwind Braun, the half mile, 56 seconds flat, going to the 5H, led by Cindy's Party Boy. 2nd up the rail is You Bet I'm a Good One. 1st up on the outside, 3rd is Wild River Coyote. 4th up the rail is Panama Kingdom. Trailing the field, 3 high, Southwind Braun. They're well grouped, arriving at 3/4. Cindy's Party Boy still there, down to a length. The newcomer, Wild River Coyote, is there 2nd. 3/4 and 1:25-3. Homeward bound they come. Cindy's Party Boy, the leader. Wild River Coyote is there. Up the inside, You Bet I'm a Good One. Panama Kingdom coming deep in the stretch. Panama Kingdom, he'll get there to give the trainer Colin Johnson one of those birthday victories. 2nd, You Bet I'm a Good One. Show photo. Time for the mile. 1:55.4.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from race number 9, brought to you by Universal Media. Cindy's Party Boy, one at the front, 27-3, down to the half, 56 seconds flat. 3/4 in 1:25-3. Had some company. Wild River Coyote came, as did You Bet I'm a Good One. Coming down the lane here, you'll see Panimal Kingdom in deep stretch gets up to get the job done here today. You Bet I'm a Good One in there for second. Close on the line, but looks like Wild River Coyote in there for third. 2-4-3-1 unofficially in the afternoon's 9th race. We'll see Panimal Kingdom and the birthday boy Colin Johnson in the winner's circle next.
Panimal Kingdom going into the 9th race winner's circle by pacing, gelding 7 by no pan intended off the Mach 3 dam. Adventure Pan, home by Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson. Trainer Colin Johnson, who celebrates his birthday today, a winner of over 3,500 training victories. David Dowling, second winner for the double, and the mile 155-4. Panimal Kingdom in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarbspei.weebly.com for more information.
Here's the official results now in the 9th. Cindy's Party Boy 4th. Panimal Kingdom, the race winner. Wild River Coyote 3rd. You Bet I'm a Good One was 2nd. Southwind Braun finished 5th. The fractions were 27-3. 56. 125-3. And the mile 155-4. In review, it's 413-25. Panimal Kingdom paid $390. The Exactor $49.50, the Triactor $201.60, the Superfecta was $30.58.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 6-5-3. Backstretch beat likes a 5-4-6. And the classifier's choice is 5-3-6 in the upcoming 10th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Roger Wall, Kensington. Congratulations.
Arlene McGuinness was a winner in the pony pick this afternoon for downstairs. You can come to the broadcast desk to pick up your prize, Arlene McGuinness. Gascoigne Rocks leads the 10th race post-parade, owned by Murray MacDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Story, Damien McClellan drives. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver. Number 2, the Yin Yang. 3 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Apps McGuigan, and Philip Kelly. Philip is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 4, he'll be at the back. Here's the 5, Manlicious, home with the fantastic 5 stable of Valeri, trained by Donald Sweet, with Norris Rogers up. Ironside Sealster 6, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, Zoe McCachran of Valeri, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Karlamov, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable and the Yali Group, for trainer-driver Mark Campbell. 8 is Catch Me If Lou Can, owned by David and John Sweet Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling.
Now the 4 Silver Jake, owned by Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. For race dates, replays, and more, go to Redshores.ca. Rocky Skierman is next with the top contenders. Showtime at Summerside. Rompin' pacing in the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Outlaw Positive Charge trying to make history tonight. Scotian Sunset is second. Ricari's Son up the inside third. It is history. 2-time winner. Outlaw Positive Charge at Terry Gallant.
Be part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Dar Shielster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Landing on the 6 in here, Ironside Sealster, 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Darla McCachran and Zoe McCachran. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Corey McPherson looks to double up here this afternoon. Last start June the 17th, post 7, parked every inch of her and was a winner in 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 3 for Damien McClellan. Looks for his 4th lifetime win. Ironside Sealster from post 6 with Corey McPherson at 4-1. There we see the 5, Manlicious, 5-year-old by Malicious for Fantastic 5 stable of O'Leary. Donald Sweet is the trainer. Norris Rogers in the driver's seat. Last start was here June 17th, post 3. Finished second, race timed 1:57 and 1. Closed it out 29 seconds flat for Norris Rogers. June the 10th right here, head the rail. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:58 and 1. A new race win record for Norris Rogers. Closed it out in 29 and 2. Manlicious post 5 with Norris Rogers in the bike at 3-1. And there we get a look at the 3, West Coast Kid, 4-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Alan McGuigan, and Philip Kelly. Philip is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat, making his second start on Prince Edward Island. June the 18th was a start for him, his last start at Charlottetown. Post 6, finished 6, race timed 1:58 and 1. Closed it out in 29 and 1. Makes his 40th lifetime start today. Looks for win number 4 career. West Coast Kid from post 3 with Jason Hughes at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the afternoon's 10th race. Gascoigne Rocks on the rail for Damien McClellan at 10-1. The Yin Yang is 2. Kenny Murphy looks to triple up today. Right now they are 11-1. The West Coast Kid, post 3. Jason Hughes in the bike at 3-1. Silver Jake is the 4. Devin Wallace looks to double up today. They're 4-1. Manlicious post 5 for Norris Rogers at 7-5. Ironside Sealster post 6 for Corey McPherson. He looks to double up at 7-2. Kurlamov post 7 for Mark Campbell. He looks to double up. They're 9-1. And Catch Me If Lou Can. David Dowling looks to triple up today. And right now they are 11-1. There's your field for the afternoon's 10th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 10th race, field of 8, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
From the rail out, Gascoigne Rocks, the Yin Yang, West Coast Kid, Silver Jake, Manlicious, Ironside Sealster, Kurlamov, Catch Me If Lou Can, top of the stretch. Here they come. We're going under a starter's recall here in race number 10. The starter has recalled the 10th race. The starters recalled in the 10th. Interference number 6 on 7.
So we have a minor delay right now for the start of race number 10. Still time to make your selections here for the upcoming 10th race. Field of 8 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate for the afternoon's 10th race. Take 2. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Well, we went inside out. Let's go outside in for a change. Catch Me If Lou Can. Carla Moff, Ironside, Sealster, Manlicious, Silver Jake, West Coast Kid, the Yin Yang, and Gascoigne Rocks on the rail. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, the Yin Yang firing to the front at the rail. Gascoigne Rocks is second, third to the turn. West Coast Kid, Silver Jake goes fourth. Manlicious now fifth. Then in sixth is Ironside. Sealster coming way wide from seventh. Catch Me If Lou Can. And the trailer, that is Karlamoff. On the backstretch they go, led by the Yin Yang. In line to Kenny Murphy. Second, that's the long shot, Gascoigne Rocks. Silver Jake is going to keep coming here on the outside and takes dead aim at the leader. Here comes Silver Jake to move to the lead. In line to Devin Wallace after an opening quarter of 28 and 2. Second, the Yin Yang. Gascoigne Rocks third. Here comes movement from fourth. West Coast Kid is underway. Catch Me If Blue Can following the cover out fifth. Manlicious riding the rail sixth. To the outside seventh is Ironside Sealster. Trailing the field, that is Karlamov. There's 4 in. There's 4 out. The opening half mile, 58 seconds flat. Midway round the clubhouse turn, approaching the 5-8. Silver Jake getting him there. First up comes West Coast Kid on to take over second. Third up the rail is the Yin Yang. Catch Me If Blue Can. Swinging out 3 wide fourth. Way out there, Ironside Sealster moves up. Then it's Gascoigne Rocks, Manlicious, and the trailer, Karlamov, 3/4 in 1, 27 and 1. Going to the 7-8, Silver Jake, the leader. In at the rail, the Yin Yang is second. Ironside Sealster picks up third on the outside. Down the home stretch they come. Silver Jake looking to close it out. Ironside Sealster coming late. Silver Jake in line to Devin Wallace. Devin doubles up. Second, that's Ironside Sealster. Third goes to the Yin Yang. Time for the mile in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Silver Jake was used hard to get to the front, 28 and 2 to the quarter. The half up in 58 seconds flat, down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. And he's on cruise control here today, 1:56 and 1. That's his first win of 2022, his 6th career win. Devin Wallace doubles up in wins here this afternoon. Up for second is the 6, Ironside Sealster. Big effort out of him today. The Yin Yang in there for third. And Manlicious, number 5, was fourth. So 4-6-2-5 unofficially in the afternoon's 10th race. We'll see Silver Jake in the winner's circle next.
Silver Jake on his way to the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding. He's 4 by Cougar Hall. Off the Estrello stem, paid in silver. Owned by Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin's done the training and the driving. And for Devin, that's his 2nd winner this afternoon for the driving double. Good trip on the horse. 1:56 and a 1/5. Silver Jake doubles up Wallace in the 10th. Here's the official results from the 10th race. Gascoigne Rocks was 7th. The Yin Yang 3rd. West Coast Kid 5th. Silver Jake the race winner. Manlicious finished 4th. Ironside Sealster was 2nd. Karlamov finished 8th. Catch Me If Lou Can was 6th. The fractions of 28 and 2. 58. 127 and 1. And the mile 156 and 1. In review, it's 735 142 86. Silver Jake paid $11.70. Exactor $34.10. Triactor $137.40. And the Superfecta was $76.91.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. Watch for the new hotel opening soon next to Credit Union Place in Summerside. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 11th race. Vance and I are coming up next with our selections. I'm going with a 162. Backstretch Pete likes a 125. And the classifier likes a 126 in the upcoming 11th race. That's our feature of the afternoon, and they'll be on the track in a moment.
The 11th race. The afternoon's featured on parade. Number 1, 3 Troops, owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper, trained by Kyle Wilkie and driven by Mark Campbell. Moonrider 2, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Number 3, Coast to Coast Shark, is owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace drives. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver for Dylan Sam. My Land wears number 5. Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge is the co-owner and trainer. Co-owner Danny Burt, Damian McClellan. Walter Chevry co-owns, trains, and drives. Co-owners are Brian Thompson and Douglas Olton. 6 is No Great Mischief. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on the 11th. And Rocky, once again, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Sunday feature. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to look for the birthday boy, Trainer Johnson, to double up here in the 11th with the veteran stallion Moon Rider. Remember last year on a hot day, 54-2, he stopped their clock en route to winning 9 races. Got the inside post, and he's back with Dowling. Going to go to the outside, No Great Mischief. Going to look for Walter Chevry just to hang around there in the end of it. This veteran pacer seems to be an ageless wonder after showing a trip in 55-1 his last start. I'll use him for the deuce today. Going to go to the rail to number 1, 3 Truth. He shows that front end trip in 54-4. We just got nabbed on the line on the end of it. I'll use him in the try. And if you play the super, I'll use the Jen Doyle trainee, My Land number 5. In the booth, I'm going 2, 6, 1, 5. Rocky, your choices.
Same numbers, just a different order here, Vance. I'm going with 3 Truths off that trip. Second last start, 154-4. That was a big trip. He was on the front end. He had the rail. He's got the rail today. He closed it out 28-3 that day. For second, I'll go with the 6, No Great Mischief. That was a good trip his last start, as you alluded to, 155-1. Closed it out 28-2. For third, I'll go to the 2, Moonrider. He could be good, though, Vance, today. You picked him on your top pick, and you could be right here. 154-2 last year. I kind of overlooked that when I did my picks here today. And for you superfecta players, throw in the 5, My Land, finished third in his last one. Paced a mile in 155-1. So from the desk, 1625, Vance Lakes 2615. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the afternoon's feature race number 11. 3 Truths on the rail for Mark Campbell at 6-5. Moonrider, current co-choice. Post 2 with David Dowling there at 6-5 as well. Coast to Coast Shark is 3 for Devin Wallace. Right now 9-2. Dylan Sam is the 4 for Kenny Murphy at 16-1. My Land, post 5. Damien McClellan to drive today goes from blinkers to a Swedish blind here this afternoon. Equipment change, and they are 11-1. And No Great Mischief, post 6 for Walter Chevry at 9-2. That's your field for our afternoon's feature race. Good luck with your selections.
have a delay in the start. 2 Moonrider is in the paddock for an adjustment.
Don't forget, we're back here harness racing this coming Friday afternoon. It's July 1st. Our annual Canada Day program gets underway at 1 o'clock. Field of 6 in the afternoon's 11th race. It's our feature of the afternoon. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
3 Truths, Moonrider, Coast to Coast Shark, Dylan Sam. My Land, No Great Mischief, on the gate. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Dylan Sam and Moonrider firing out along the rail. 3 Truths will guard the inside into the turn. To get away 4th is Coast to Coast Shark. My Land 5th, and the trailer. That'll be No Great Mischief. So Dylan Sam, with that excellent gate speed, will lead them to the quarter. In line to Kenny Murphy. Second, that's 3 Truths. Racing from 3rd is Moonrider. 4th at the rail, that is Coast to Coast Shark. They are rolling in here. Racing from 5th is My Land. Trailing the field, that is No Great Mischief. 28 and 1 opened it up. They round the paddock turn, led by Dylan Sam. Racing from 2nd is 3 Truths. Out of the turn 3rd, that's Moonrider. Racing 4th is Coast to Coast Shark. Continuing 5th is My Land coming to the outside. Then the trailer, that is No Great Mischief. Halfway home in the feature. And the longest shot on the board, the midway point leader, Dylan Sam, in 58 seconds flat. Racing 2nd is 3 Truths. From the outside, My Land is first over in 3rd. In at the rail, Moonrider 4th. No Great Mischief is taken over 5th. And now the trailer, that is Coast to Coast Shark. Here comes the 3/4. Dylan Sam still there for Murphy. Getting the 2-hole ride is 3 Truths. Up the inside, Moonrider reclaiming 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 3, down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Dylan Sam the leader. 3 Truths now coming with them on the outside. Up the rail is Moonrider 3rd. Deep stretch now. 3 Truths. Moonrider coming late. They land on the line next. Here it is. Moonrider and 3 Truths right together in a win photo. Dylan Sam held 3rd. 1:56 and 2.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race, our feature on the day. And going to the front today was the 4, Dylan Sam with Kenny Murphy at 28-1 to the quarter. The half up in 58. Down to 3/4, 127 and 3. 3 Truths popped out of the 2-hole. And they're going to battle down the stretch here. Moonrider coming on at the rail. 3 Truths on the outside in a photo. And it is now posted. The 2, Moonrider, lands on the line first. 3 Truths in there for second. Dylan Sam is third. And No Great Mischief is fourth. So 2, 1, 4, 6 unofficially in the afternoon's 11th race. We'll see Moonrider and David Dowling in his third win here the afternoon. Colin Johnson, the birthday boy, gets his second win of the afternoon as a trainer. They're in the winner's circle next.
Well, you know what makes a birthday celebration all that much more better? When you win a couple of races on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at historic Summerside. And Moonrider wins it here in the 11th, and he's going to the winner's circle. Moonrider, Bay Pacing Stallion 10 by Sports Rider from the Rustler Hanover Dam, Carolina Moon. Owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green. Colin Johnson celebrates today with the training double. David Dowling triples up. The veteran pacer stops the clock in 1:56 and 2. Moonrider triple up. Dowling double up. Johnson double up Element. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a little technical difficulty coming from our hub center. That problem is to be rectified in a very short period of time, possibly a couple of more minutes, and we'll have the official rundown and the official prices for the 11th. Thank you for your patience. Here's the official results now in the 11th. Three Truths was second. Moonrider the winner. Coast to Coast Shark sixth. Dylan Sam finished third. My Land was fifth. No Great Mischief finished fourth. Fractions of 28 and 1, 58. 127 and 3, and the mile 156 and 2. From the top, 216, 354. Moonrider paid $4. The Exactor $11, the Triactor $49.90, and the Superfecta $14.59. Twelfth race on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Shifting Views, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonjaw. Corey McPherson drives. Number 2 is Overwatch, owned by Fred Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, driven by Kenny Murphy. Oak Rock Eldorado, number 3, is owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 4 is JK Cowboy, Dale Spence in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 5 arrived late, Taylor Doyle of Kensington, co-owns Trains and Drive, co-owner Robin Ludgeness of Summerside. Number 6 is Scratch, 7 is Premier Joy. Jennifer Doyle co-owns and trains, co-owner Danny Burt, the driver is Damian McClellan. Number 8, My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl is the trainer. David Dowling catch drives down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 12. And now with his super high 5 ticket, here is Rocky Skierman.
Thank you, Vince. My super high 5 ticket in race number 12 this afternoon. I'm landing on the 3, Oak Rock Eldorado for Jacob Sweet to win. For second, I'll put in the 1, Shifting Views. For you Triactor players, throw in the 7, Premier Joy. For you Superfecta players, there is no Superfecta in this one. We'll throw in the 2, Overwatch. And for you super high fivers, we'll go to the 5, Arrived Late with Taylor Doyle. So my super high 5 ticket is 31725. Good luck with your selections. And there we see number 3, Oak Rock Eldorado, 12-year-old by Ram Baron for Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta. Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver. First start on Prince Edward Island soil was June the 17th. Head post 2 and finished 4th. Race timed in 1:59.1. Closed it out in 29.4. He's got 37 wins lifetime. He looks for number 38 today. Oak Rock Eldorado, post 3 with Jacob Sweet at 5-1. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That is Shifting Views, 5-year-old by Big Jim for Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Corey McPherson looks to double up here today. He's in the driver's seat. The last start was here June 17th, post 6, finished 5. Race time 2 minutes 2/5. Closed it out 29-2. He's looking for his first win of 2022. Shifting Views with Corey McPherson at 5-2. And there we see the 7, Premier Joy. He's an 8-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Damian McClellan will do the driving. Started here June 17th, had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. He does have a win this season, 157-2. Season's best at Flamborough Downs in Ontario. Premier Joy from post 7 today. He's your current choice at even money. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race. It's our finale this afternoon. Shifting Views on the rail with Corey McPherson at 3-1. Overwatch is 2 for Kenny Murphy at 5-1. Oak Rock Eldorado 3. Jacob Sweet in the bike at 7-2. JK Cowboy post 4 with Dale Spence at 12-1. Arrived Late from post 5 with Taylor Doyle at 21-1. The 6 is Scratched. 7 Premier Joy at even money. And the 8 My Ambrose with David Dowling in the bike this afternoon at 9-1. That's your field for the upcoming 12th race. It's our finale Good luck with your selections. Twelfth race finale, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, was a great afternoon for racing. Great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Rock. It was a pretty special Sunday afternoon, man. They are flying. Summertime racing. I mentioned it last night in town and mentioned it right here in Summerside. It doesn't get any better than that. Shifting Views, Overwatch, Oak Rock, Eldorado. JK Cowboy, Arrive Late. Premier Joy, My Ambrose. Finale time. The rough and pacing Oak Rock Eldorado is leaving out. Shifting Views along the rail going within. And coming from the outside, My Ambrose. Then between horses, Arrive Late. And along the inside to get away fifth is Overwatch. JK Cowboy is sixth. Then the trailer. That's Premier Joy. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, and on the front, Shifting Views in line to Corey McPherson by 2. Oak Rock Eldorado is second. Arrive Late now goes third. That's My Ambrose racing fourth. Back into fifth is Overwatch. Then it's JK Cowboy, and the trailer is Premier Joy. 29-1 was the front quarter. They move round the paddock turn, led after 3/8 by Shifting Views. Racing from second is Oak Rock Eldorado. Arrive Late continues third. There goes My Ambrose. First up on the outside, fourth. Overwatch takes out the race now fifth. In sixth at the rail is JK Cowboy, and there goes Premier Joy to the outside trailing. They're at the midway point. 58-4. Midway around the clubhouse turn to go to the 5/8, and they're chasing Shifting Views there. My Ambrose on the outside second. Third at the rail is Oak Rock Eldorado. Arrive Late along the inside fourth. Overwatch is out there 3 wide fifth. Up the inside six is JK Cowboy, and way out there, the trailer is Premier Joy. 3 quarters in the books. Shifting Views got them there in 1:28-4. Second is Oak Rock Eldorado. Arrive Late on the outside third. JK Cowboy coming through at the rail, and they're homeward bound now. Shifting Views looking to go all the way. Oak Rock Eldorado and Arrive Late. Shifting Views and McPherson. Every call's a winning one. Oak Rock Eldorado was second. Arrived Late will finish third. 1:57-4.
Here's the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's finale, and we saw Shifting Views go right down the road. 29-1, 58-4 to the half. 3 quarters, 128-4. Lands on the line first here. First win of the season. 8th career, 157-4. Oak Rock Eldorado in there for second. Arrive Late is third. Premier Joy in there for fourth. So 1-3-5-7 unofficially In the finale, we'll see Shifting Views and Corey McPherson's second win of the afternoon back in the winner's circle next.
Shifting Views going to the 12th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by Big Jim off the Art Major Dam, Mind Over Matter. He's owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Corey McPherson picks up his second winner of the day for the double. Every call's a winning one in 157 and 4. Shifting Views in the 12th. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're experiencing some technical difficulties out of our hub center. Now, they tell me it's going to be just a matter of a moment or two and they'll have the problem solved. I'll have the rundown and the official prices will be posted. And again, I thank you for your patience. Now the official results in the 12th, Shifting Views the winner, Overwatch was 7th, Oak Rock Eldorado 2nd, JK Cowboy was 5th, Arrive Late 3rd, E-Gamer was scratched, Premier Joy 4th, My Ambrose finished 6th, the fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, 172, 5-3 scratched, 4-6. Shifting Views paid $740. The Exactor 34.20, Triactor 158.80, the Super High 5 at 311.55, and the Late Daily Double valued at $13.50. And that completes our live presentation today here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle $24,466. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.